Привіт усім, привіт Тарас. Щось в мене не дуже стабільний інтернет. І як далі буде. Мені бажано було б за наступні пару днів завершити вже цю локацію. І Альянс. Ой, Домініон. Альянс Домініон. Так, treasure map. Мене здається, вже не залишило всіх. Книги скарбів. Будування перевантажено, що? Мені не подобається. Привіт такі хікі. І ти теж туди. Ось вас всіх не ту цю понесло. Несе. Я, напевно, таки буду робити перерву. Ось десь. Не знаю. Можна півроку. Подивлюся, як воно піде. Так, треба щось поставити. Тут. О, то в мене тільки нір тут залишився. Серйозно? Я не знав. А що по зброї? А, ну по зброї ще нормально. Ще хто так писав? Як то? Раз так постійно пише. А, ти не попадаєш, він так пише. Він позже дуже пише. Не я, Майя, так пише завжди. А, Майя? Має так писала. Тільки вона ще більш довшим цим писала. До речі, в мене проблеми з інтернетом. Але я бачу. Що, я не знаю, що робити. Може зараз спробую перезапустити роутер. Hard reset зробити. Я не знаю, чи це допоможе. Давайте краще зараз зроблю. Я краще зараз зроблю, тому ціни на хвилину, пару хвилин може пропасти стрім. Може навіть перезапуститися. Так, я зробив hard reset роутер. Не знаю, чи це допоможе. Зараз перевірю. Steam не обірвався. Так не дивно. Це допоможе.
Problem, Sarah?
А не чекай, залізла на стіл. Рано. Наші. Ну, поки що більш-менш стабільно. що там треба? Скрафтити ульту. Викопати одну треба. Я не знаю, чи в мене буде. Звідти всі скарби вже повикопали. А ні, не ти. Так, а що тут? Що? Ну, гріншейд є. Можна було піти, а де це гріншейд? Гріншейд. Угу. Піти сюди. Я навіть не знаю, де вона в мене взялася, але десь взяла.
Tired of walking anyway.
Угу. Я от не знаю, треба використати 4 ульти один небо чи 4 ульти? Обов'язково на когось. В принципі, 4 автоматично виконається. Так, якась проблема з вуликами, з бджолами. Не зрозуміло що. Поїдемо глянемо.
Ah, welcome. I'm entertaining a guest at the moment. Is there something I can help with? Ah, people spreading rumors. You heard true enough. We hired an Altmer mage to clear the land above the village to make room for our beehives. He's been days now, and if he doesn't complete the contract soon... Well, if he doesn't complete the contract soon, he'll have to eat his wife. Alanya seems like a lovely girl, and I don't want that to happen. We are simple people here, and we know little of magic. As part of the contract, Alanya offered herself as our packed hostage. I want to give Master Pacomo more time to work his magic, but he has little time left. The mage's tent has some papers and personal items inside. Perhaps you could look to see if anything there might explain this delay. And, perhaps Alanya may be able to suggest what to look for. I pray to the Green you can help us resolve this. No one here wants to see this contract fail.
Якийсь дивний ворожий контракт.
This really is the most delightful brew. Being a packed hostage is turning out to be very pleasant, really. Oh, silly Procalmo. Yes, he's taking his time. Don't worry, he's getting it just right. I bet he's just forgotten some ritual components. Or the ritual itself, he did that once. Silly Procalmo. I bet he'd appreciate any help you'd be willing to give. Procalmo is a kind, gentle soul. Didn't help him at all in the guild, but it makes me love him all the more. Oh, no. Not at all. Ronith has been a dear to me, and Procalmo told me all about this hostage thing. He says it's just a formality, that I don't have anything to worry about. So I'm not.
Не зрозуміло, про що тут звичайно.
Why are you in
А,
my tent?
ось він.
Who are you? Oh, hello. You're not from Willow Grove. You're looking through my things.
Чекай, там, здається, точно. О, знов сюди. Його фальна чи що? Рідки далі сюди попадаєш.
This place reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close.
I've been meaning to try this poison.
Hey, who's there? I can still hear while holding my breath.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolves and alchemy.
Watch
Got
for
some new
ambushes.
test subjects
It'll
here.
be hard to get through this canyon unnoticed.
Hard enough, interlopers. Only my jaws lie ahead.
Making me so angry. Ugh. Whatever he's doing is desperate. Shut him up.
Feel my teeth. Rip you apart. Getting die, prey! Kill you. Kill.
Dwarven locks are tricky even without all the howling. But I got it. Come on. Sen's bargain. Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the stolen remains Lorien was telling me about. What's in the symbol on these hands? Go on ahead. I'm going to flip through some of this stuff and see what our case is up to.
І не помирає. Просто. І безодні.
His constructs are huge. Can you feel the power in this urn? I think it's charging these statues. That should keep these ones nice and
Prove as inferior as I predicted.
О, зараз буде.
still. You must be Arcasis.
Прикольна битва, тільки не пам'ятаю, яку
It's good to see
робити.
my name is getting the recognition it deserves. I'll give you the honor of basking in my brilliance, if you survive the demonstration.
I'm
Данжик,
going
так.
on. You keep moving.
Він краще добивалкою юзати, ніж так.
You get to test my latest formula. Lucky you.
Get back here, you overgrown pestle pusher!
Unexpected results. How about some comparison testing? Assistants, SWAT, this flight is interfering with my work.
Evolve, sire? You don't come near Master Arcasis!
Keep going. We've almost got him cornered.
Прошу на регенерацію. Опа.
Yes, yes, you'll do nicely. My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its paces, but you should yield results.
Не пам'ятаю, що він робить. О, у нас тут офлайн. Правильно, навіщо грати?
Mixture can't be handled without
Гру онлайн,
very
правильно? Так не цікаво.
Cross-swords to Miriam ratio is too low. A pinch more. Or substitute ice wraith essence. Commence defrosting.
Упс.
No, no, no! You're damaging it! That's not how this should work!
Не пам'ятаю, чи так робити ці штуки. Чи треба його бити.
Stand closer together. It needs to arc. Arc like an arrow. Never mind.
Чи задивився, треба було або його піднімати, або виживати.
Now, let's try temperature tolerance
Яїк знає, чому фалмери сліпі. Це взагалі не пов'язано зі зникненням двемерів. Правда.
I have another test. What a shocking development. Only joking.
Що там? А, ясно. Там 38 тисяч прилетіло вже чогось. Тобто я нормально виживав, то просто 38 тисяч.
Now, which is more unlucky? You! About to explode! Stand closer together. Arc. Arc like an arrow. This retreat is harder than an Atmore mountain, but it will go like an avalanche. A failure? The design was flawless. Your little fly sabotaged my work, didn't she? Didn't she?
Як лисому гребінь.
A new approach. Unassailable.
Якось
No
так.
more tests. Get out. I need focus.
Our cases.
I've been itching for a fight.
Близно не сказав правду. Нам точно сюди. Здається, нам сюди. Якийсь додатковий бос.
You can't stop progress. Where's my full coming? Here.
No sign of our cases.
Не ту кнопку.
Keep going. I'll follow your trail of destruction with one of my own.
You can't stop progress.
Вовк, напевно.
I think I'm beginning to understand the process. At least enough to break it anyway. This
Що
is
за клас?
starting to be
Некромант.
fun.
О, ще одна скринька. Прикольно.
Nobody disturbs the radar cases.
Блін, куди тут йти? А, там стрілочка вказує. Десь сюди.
I think I found something. Old notes. Really old.
Ну, ще один.
Fools! Meddlers!
О, це ця битва.
You walked into
Трішки
my
погра.
cruel
Перевертями попрацюємо.
In this realm, I am God. I will oversee your unmaking from on high.
Well, that escalated quickly. Don't worry, I found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized alembic. These'll put hair on your chest. Down one and try tearing off some of those pressure valves.
Stop that! How dare you! I will not be thwarted by my own creation! Stop that this instant! Get your dirty paws off my equipment, you animal! And now, let's see how you like my wolfbane formula. Ugh, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. I see some hands-on testing is required.
What critters after you?
О, прицепився я не там.
Have another potion. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got past that tree. We'll see if I can sabotage some equipment.
Ну, треба щось інше робити. Тільки я забувся, що. А, оцих битв.
Raining countermeasure charging.
Щоб знати, що технікочки не зароблять, але я просто підтискаю.
Stop talking and assist me. What assistance? This can subdue the most uncooperative test subjects. I can produce this counter agent all day.
Beast on the loose! What critters after you?
Release the husk!
Time for you to bulk up. Drink this. Keep it up.
Вольна битва.
This should incapacitate you. Assistant, to my laboratory, now! prove the dwarven signs. I made that potion. You think I don't have an antidote?
That should do it. Let's smoke it out.
No! Overloading! Let me out! Ah! I've gone beyond mere flesh and blood. I am transcendent!
Цих.
The revivification is complete! Come, you must be.
Finally. Glad I didn't try to bite the energetic git. Think there was more alchemy than blood in his veins.
Я бачив, Скарлет взяв. Ну, там нормальна була знижка на
Go us.
делюкс версію. Більше вона щось так сильно на знижки йшла ця. Постійно. Постійно в мене висіла в цьому зверху в знижках.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Ні, ти нічого не пропустила Мірі тут. Так. О, мене не сюди випустить.
Why are you in my tent? Who are you?
Єдине, що не треба групу. Очимо зола.
Hello?
Ну, постійно зменшували, знижки збільшували.
You're
І в самому верху постійно.
looking through my things. Can I help you? Thank the eight. I really could use some help. Something's gone terribly wrong and I don't know what I did. I should never have told them I was a powerful mage. My poor Alanya. I don't want to eat her. A ritual?
Якийсь тут ритуал, кажуть, що якщо він його провалить, то
You're right.
доведеться з'їсти
We'll
когось.
just need to gather the right ingredients.
Жінку чи що?
Will you gather them? I should really attend to things on the hill.
Вовонька наша бідна, що в нас матінка не рідна. Що це таке?
The chitin of a Horvor, 5 torchbug thoraxes, and a heartwood fragment. I don't know. Maybe Raneth will know where you can find these things. I have to get back up the hill. Just find me when you have them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Будемо збирати йому необхідні інгредієнти. Ці штуки, ми збираємо ці штуки, і в нас це відносини. Я їх так намагаюсь постійно підігнати. Іди погуляй поки. Забув привітати соточкою. Дякую. Було дуже просто. Взагалі 5% гравців створили, ну, пройшли 100% досягнень. Це я такої ще не бачив. Ну, крім тих ігор, які зроблені для досягнень. Ну, я не говорю про ті, які натисни кніпочкою зроби досягнення. Окрім тих ігор, то 5% це дуже високий показник. Збирати треба. Щось треба збирати. Компоненти Hardwood. Ну я, в принципі, знаю, де їх збирати.
I suppose I could use another break.
Тобто це ж звичайне дерево. І?
Mom and Dad give their best.
Welcome back.
Чи якесь специфічне? Вмикає Фондерс. Блін, там місія остання, це просто жесть. Це капець, мене зажали в 2 міста чи в 3. Я просто бігаю і захищаю без зупинки, щоб втримати їх. І це тільки початок, а там мапа неймовірно величезна. Ну так, розробники писали складність цієї місії як брутал. Там, поки героя не вкачну на максимум, буде дуже складно, а ось він. Я таки думав, що це якийсь специфічний. Героя не підніму на максимум, ну вже легше, бо вже в нього захист більш-менш. Вже 16 здається, чи що. Уже він може протистояти чомусь. Коротше, там просто... Я зроблю стрім, можливо, під кінець. Під завершення. Вже буде, бо там треба буде тільки більш-менш тримати позицію, напевно, і більш-менш прокачати. Героя армію, напевно, годин 10 мінімум. Може 5, не знаю, скільки встигну. Кібербулінг. Так, не, звичайно, кібербулінг кожен день. Новий Сонік має дуже гарні відгуки в Steam. Угу. Я не по Соніку, але він гарно виглядає.
Ah, good then. What are you looking? Cerolian should have some. He's a merchant. Travels all about Valenwood, but always returns home to us here in Willow Grove. He usually...
Ясно, дякую. Торговця.
What can I get for you? I've got some spare chitin in stock, and I'd be happy to sell it to you. But, you're not from round here. It's my pleasure. Enjoy.
I heard that people were beaten and starving down in that Tower of Lies prison. I wonder if they were hungry enough to... Never mind.
Куди це він забрався? Угу.
My friend from the tent, how good to see you. Did you find the ritual components? I don't know what you mean. Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. Ah, you noticed them. Well, that's true. I intended to summon up just a simple magical force to clear the trees. My people, we don't make pacts with Daedra, you know. But something went wrong. Very, very wrong. Cast the ritual. I've got everything ready here. Double check just to be sure. Just needed those components you gathered and... Yes, ready to go. I'll just get started. Okay, okay. I can do this. Just like forgetting my notes. Here we go. Wow. Master Talon's spell is easier than I thought. I think I... Something's wrong. What's going wrong? I did it right. It's... I need help. It's just barely holding together. Since the spell I cast wasn't intended to bring in the Atronachs, I'm having trouble sending them back. I need to link the spell with the Atronachs. Cause, destroy the creatures and get me a core of each element type. And, hurry!
I guess this is a fight now.
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Ще один, ще один. У нас благодійність зараз. Прийду в безпечніше місце. Тут має бути ще шторм. Має бути Ейрше, правильно? А ні, має бути... Просто. Винищили? Не так нитко. А чому не збирається? Можна білочка. Тільки не говоріть, що це з квест добагався. Угу. Мала б зібратися. Їх тут ще, блін, спавниться 2 штуки чи 3 в центрі. Капець. Коротше, зараз перекинемо, займемо спочатку трішки. Гладінність може якраз... А хоча це не пофіксить квест. Так, куди? На свій вибір? Добре. Так, допомога від Хічі. О. Проведено тепер. Тепер звіт. І... Так. Так, ну що піде? Що далі бити атронахів? Секундочку. Де змійка? Змійка. Опа. Мірі дуже любить, коли я змії підсмажую. Ну і де вони? Вони десь тут мають бути. Ну, точніше, я бачив морозних, але... Їх мало.
I hate snakes.
Блін, роблячи квести, просто капець якийсь. Зробили квест, ставили 2-3 цих моба з респавном в 10 хвилин. Тепер сиди їх чекай. Може там печері є, але я там, ну, там. Більшість ніби нормальні квести, але таке зроблять якесь. Вон, дивіться. Просто, правильно? Беремо. О, спрацювало, а тоді не спрацювало.
have to know how to scrap.
What's going on here? You summoned Daedra into our forest.
We're working on it. Please, I'm trying to.
You're a monster. Our contract is broken. The Green has spoken.
No! Wait! She seemed very upset. Very upset. Alanya, no! Ranith will cook her up now that she's seen what's happening here. I have to go. I'm such a failure. Please, you have to help me set this right. I normally fail at everything. You have to understand this spell worked too well. I wanted a simple magical construct and it summoned dozens of Atronachs. Something has to be corrupting my ritual. Twisting it. Take this wand. I borrowed it from Master Tellinger before I left the guild. You can use it to pinpoint the source of the corruption. I have to go after Ranith. I have to save my wife.
Джерело заражень. Та я знаю, де воно там. Я вже був. Рятуй свою жінку.
Get back, you fetcher! Would it kill them to run away? Well, no,
Hey,
I guess it
mortal!
wouldn't.
Come on
Maybe they
over
should try
here.
that.
Hey there, mortal.
Бачиш, як говорить, вже я бачив таке у Skyrim. Тут, в принципі, теж було, здається.
Ha! You mortals. You always make me laugh. Yep, I'm a talking dog. Name's Barbas. I'm a companion to the Daedra
Clavicus Vile.
Guy by the name of Clavicus Vile. Hold on. We'll get to that in a moment. I bet you're here about all those Atronachs, right? That stupid mage let his magic get away from him. Well, this altar here next to me is the cause of all his problems. He had this silent plea to have something work well just once in his life. The altar twisted that up, and to be honest, it keeps me bound here. Look, do you want to fix things for that guy or not? His wife will get eaten if you sit around talking to dogs all day. If you want to set things right, you'll have to smash the altar. We'll both be happier with that altar smashed. You'll see.
Щось підозрілове.
Good luck with whatever it was, mortal.
Я так і думав. А ну стій. Угу. О, жіночку вже приготували, дивіться.
You've returned. Don't try to interfere. Pacamo brought this on himself. Atronachs. What are you talking about? I saw the Atronachs. Our sacred wood, ravaged by Daedric beasts. I gave him a chance and he spit in my face. I wish it were otherwise, but the Green Pact is clear. He must eat his sin. You have acted with honor so far, and I have no reason to think you a liar. But about the Atronachs, though, we aren't prepared to face beasts like that. And he can send those things away. I see. It's clear to me now that Willowgrove needs someone wise to the ways of spellcasting. In the meantime, I owe some apologies. I will set about freeing Alanya. She did not deserve our rough treatment. He's locked within my home. He was being held until mealtime. Go and fetch him. I will untie Alanya and meet you there. What?
Власний звичай з'їсти свій гріх. Нічого не скажеш. Але в цих босмерів взагалі дуже дивні звичаї. Треба було чуваку теж її віддати. Угу. Босмерів взагалі там такі звичаї є, що капець просто.
My friend! They hit me over the head and dragged me in here. Is Alanya safe? Truly? Thank the Eight, my friend. Without you, I would never have found out what was going on. Thank you. Alanya and I are deeply in your debt. Where is she? What are we waiting for then? Let's go!
Master Pacolmo, Lady Alanya, please, accept my apology.
Don't worry. I thought it was my fault too.
What he means to say is, these sorts of misunderstandings happen. We're not the type to hold a grudge.
Right. Yes. That's what I meant.
I'd like to extend you a more permanent offer here. We could use someone with your diligence and knowledge.
I don't really follow. I don't want to put Alanya...
Dear, she's offering you a job. You'd be the town mage.
Really? I mean, yes, absolutely. If it's all right with you, dear.
I think I'd quite like that. No more stone tables, though, Ronith.
It would be our honor to have you both here. We came far too close to a tragedy here. If we'd wrongly slain Alanya. Thanks to you, a touch of a Daedric prince is enough to muddy any water. I look forward to working with Master Pacolmo. We could really use someone of his expertise.
Я думав, тут вже щось екзотичніше. Це босмерські дивні традиції. Так. Так. Боси потім якось. В принципі, можна сюди йти. А, і тут ось головний квест. Тут я по дорозі піду на головний. Підемо на головний. На місто Дюн треба йти. А, стоп, ми... Що дістанемо? Місто Дюна. Оці, походу, в мене ще живі. А ні. Кажу, що цю похуй їх теж уже немає. До речі, срень фолести, тут є щось продається. Що це? А, я теж думав це купувати раніше. Доволі такий прикольний. Але О, тут щось є. Зараз нам розкаже.
Did Clan Mother Shizora send you? No. Zalsa is done. You can tell Clan Mother Shizora that he has quit. Tasia may be able to deal with all this work. Zalsa cannot. 2 moons.
He thought you were sent to find Zalsa. Clan Mother Shizura has run us ragged for weeks. No wonder her last assistant quit. That Rakad had the right idea. Zalsa is off to try to find a job with Hadran, or perhaps cleaning stalls at Tezrini Arena. Bright moons light your path if you want to try. Clan Mother Shizura holds court in the biggest house in town. Just let no one say Zalsa. The Clan Mother likes to be obeyed promptly. Remember this. When you are sad, you did not listen to Zalsa.
Small town problems. Ну, окей, проблема маленького містечка. Десь я таки в фільмі якомусь чув. Як пам'ятаю, то 1000 років до Скайриму. Так, то 1000 років до Скайриму. Але я щось ніде не бачив. Ніде, ні на знятках, ніде цих двомерів. Думаю, це було ще раніше.
Shazura will hear your problem, but you must wait your turn. Do you not see all these people before you? Tasia sent you? Or Zalsa? For what purpose? What have those lazy attendants done? Nothing has gone right since Rakad, but never mind. What do you mean? Perhaps. Lately, a few of our clanmates have been on my doorstep day and night. If you were to investigate, Shazura could get some real work done. Excellent. My 3 loudest kittens are Milk Eyes, Ezag, and Kalari. The clan knows Milk Eyes as a crotchety blind man, but really, he's a sweet old cat. Rats now live in his well, he says. Shazura is very fond, truth be told, and she does not want him hunting rats in the dark.
Чого цей? Молочних очей, пацюків вдома. Не так незвично, коли ці ходжити говорять
Ezag
себе
is
в третій
always
особі.
complaining about something. This week, he says someone is
І не
stealing
плутаєш,
his
про кого вони
crops.
говорять, чи про кого, про
Shazura
себе, чи
thinks
про
it is the
іншого.
local children playing jokes, but he is sure bandits stalk his fields.
Цього викрадають щось, місцевий врожай.
Poor little Kalari. Of late, she's had bright moons and dark both. Her uncle passed away, but left her his old house. She tried to move in, and now swears the place is haunted.
А цю приводи.
And which of my sad little kittens will you lift from the sand?
Мені треба обрати? Давайте приводи, подивимось.
Kalari's new home is at the very south end of town. Thank you for seeing to the girl. She's sweet, and Shazura hates the idea of her fretting. The moons have not been kind to Kalari lately. Shazura hopes you can...
Яїк чув, що скайримські люди привабливіші за киродільських. Він не знає, хто привабливіший. Йому всі люди здаються вродливими.
Це відсилочка, напевно, на жахливі обличчя в Блівені.
Bright moon,
В
stranger.
ділі.
Can Kalari help you? Oh, good. Another helper for Kalari. Thank you for coming over, but I am not sure you can help. Kalari wishes she had never told anyone of her troubles.
Perhaps she should just sell the house and move away. Callery is not even sure they are ghosts. She doesn't know what they are. I inherited this house from my uncle Enoch, though. He passed away not too long ago. When my brother Matal and I tried to move in. It is bad enough these apparitions keep appearing and disappearing all over the house. But every busybody in Serenja keeps trying to help Callery. As if she was some kind of fragile flower. Dark moons. Be careful in there. Whatever they are, get too close to them and they'll send you flying. Callery found that out the hard way.
Я не дивлюсь всі повністю варіанти в побічних квестах. О, це не зовсім привиди. Добре. Чи штовхаються. О, ми пройшли через... Нічого. Нічого корисного. Сказав втікати звідси з цього будинку і продати його.
Did you get any of those ghosts to talk? What did you find?
Знайшов лист до твого брата.
What? Let Callery see that. Matal and Enoch were running Skooma? And for Rakad of all people, Shazura's old assistant, Dark Moons and Dull Claws. Callery does not know. But wait. Right here in the letter, Uncle says to get Callery out of the house. And even says, make her think it is haunted or something. Matal, Moons bless him, is not very creative. Could he be behind the ghosts? Rakad's house. That's where he has to be. She kept seeing him near that well, wandering about. Callery thought he was just being lazy, drinking water. To do this magic, or whatever it is, he would need a private place. That must be it.
Він якийсь борг мені. Ось. Матал. Бав. Борг. Ракат, якщо в них мене важко читається. Тому попросили його так ніжно змусити її сестру продати будинок. Точніше позбутися. А що він зробив? Якісь кристали. А, це Simple Illusion Magic. Щось тут не так. Щось тут не так працює. А на що ми можемо налаштувати? Трішки попрацюємо зі світлом, правда, я не зовсім розумію, який колір треба, але сказано було, що буде звук. Це вже читав. Тільки там металожометри, а де ж тоді брат?
What happened? Was Matal in Rakad's house? Illusions? Kalari supposes that makes sense. Matal was always learning little tricks, little. But where is he? Where is Matal? No! Damn it, Matal, you stupid, stupid Khajiit. Why would he do this to himself? Why would he do this to me? Let Kalari read that. So Rakad
я
threatens my
переплутав.
life
Блін,
directly.
8
And
імена.
Matal thinks to save me through fear. The typical thinking of a stupid, stupid brother.
Переплутав
He
Ракала і
died for
Матал.
Kalari, that idiot. Such a waste. No, Kalari would just like some time alone to think now. Perhaps you could help old Milk Eyes? Kalari reads to him sometimes, and of late he has been complaining of rats in his well. Or Uncle Azag. He says someone has been stealing from his field.
І доведеться іншим допомагати. Ти про що? Лимон сода. До речі, не порушуй правил. А я не пам'ятаю, що їм робити
for
треба.
all you have done. May bright moons light your path. As Callery will be all right. You will see. Just need some time to deal with what has happened.
Оу. Продовження квестика?
Callery will be all right. You will see. Just need some time to deal with what has happened. Yes, Milk Eyes has been in Saranja for as long as I can remember. He likes to take care of himself, but I worry about that kind old man crawling down into his well.
I'll take one.
Проблеми з пацюками. Це перший квест, який починається майже у всіх Elder Scrolls іграх.
Hello? Who's there? Tasia? Tell you. You're here about the rats. Good. I can hear them down in the well.
Якась він сліпий?
Some way in, a back way. And lately some of the water is tasted. I do it myself, but if Clan Mother Shizura found out I'd gone down there, she'd string me up. Get down there, roust out those rats and make sure they can't get back in. All right, you know what's what. Now stop jawing at me and get rid of those rats.
Come here and be quiet. Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you.
While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in. It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than the rats. Do you smell that? They're running a skooma lab down here.
Скумалеп.
Tasia's going to hide right here. She's no smuggler killer. As for what you should do, the chemicals they use are very flammable. You might be able to smash up the tables. Then, just find a torch or a lamp. Burn the lab all at once.
Я думаю, будемо... ми будемо палити.
Are you well? That was quite a show. Tasia grabbed you, got you out of there. There was an explosion like we hoped. and then smoke and fumes from the skooma. We won't have to worry about that lab anymore. Tasia just did what anyone would have done, she thinks. Tasia, we'll go tell the clan mother what has happened here. You go tell Milk Eyes his rats are gone, yes?
I smell smoke. What happened? A scumma lab? In my will? Get me my blade! It's around here somewhere. We'll go back down there together. You just point me in their direction and I'll cut them to giblets. Nice work. I'll get Clan Mother Shuzura to have Tasia seal up the cave, clean up my well and such. She's good at such things. No. With my skooma peddling rats dead, it should be nice and quiet out here. That fat bastard Azag complains about trouble with his farms when we play cards, though. I'd see if he needs a hand. Good. You should know, little one, that you've helped one of the most respected members of our small community. And you have his... Give that fat bastard my best, eh? He's just down the hill, probably working on his damned barn. Tell him next time we're playing at his place. Shady bastard.
What do you want? You are in Ezag's light. This one has chores to do. You have seen the fields here on this stead?
Так, а це що?
Crops keep disappearing in the night. Plants just don't up and walk away.
Рослини зникають вночі?
Ezag, it is his children playing pranks. But he has lost half his crop this week. It's bandits, damn it. Thugs and hooligans are taking Ezag's crop. Head down to the field. Find their hideout. Kill their leader. Bring me his head. On second thought, do not bring Ezag a severed head. He would almost certainly throw up.
Now!
There's someone in the field. Get them!
Ясно, що вже тут контрабандисти, знов. Очевидно ж скумають. Коти і скума це як нерозривні. Нерозривні, друзі.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Vic, I hope you're watching. Stop the bloodshed. We should talk. You slaughtered Zorana's men, and now you come looking for her blood, yes? Perhaps there is another way. Rakad's deal was a good one, but it's not worth Zorana's life. We stole the crops, collected the coin, but now, perhaps you can make her a better offer. Perhaps you're right. Yes.
Zurana needs to find a new way to make coin. She will leave, and Rakad can find his moon sugar some other way.
Nice hole.
Може на білочка. Опа.
So, Ezag was right? It was not children. Ha! Ezag knew it. That Shuzora thinks she is so smart.
Ти такого не бачив? Ти про цей? Боти? Ні, та є таке вже. Останнім часом завелись. Вони стільки примітивні, хоч подивилися мову каналу, написали, перекладали б чи що. Бо той, що англомовний, то він не париться. Там одна фраза і на всіх.
You have made Ezag's
Не
day.
встиг промокод записати.
He's weak. Ezag shall name the next barn he raises in your honor. No, Ezag is happy now. You have saved him from the bandits. Perhaps you go back to the clan mother. Tell her how nice Ezag has been to you.
При бажанні можна постановити собі БТ-ТВ і бачити всі видалені повідомлення.
And has already spent too much time. What are you still doing here? Shuzura will be wanting you there now. Fine. I am sure she will want to thank you for solving my problem.
Але чи охота буде бачити деякі повідомлення, краще не бачити після видалення.
Shazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tasia has told this one of your exploits, your work. A great help to Srenja you have. This one finds it hard to believe you've dealt with everyone already. You have helped gentle milk eyes with his rats? Skooma dealers in Shazura's town? Dark moons. But then surely you couldn't have also
Вона така головна і здивується, що ці ділери з куми.
What? That old buzzard was telling the truth? Fine, fine. Then we should make sure someone looks in on Kalari. Poor little girl is scared to death, thinking there are ghosts in her big new house. Dark moons and dull claws. What has become of my town, my Srenja? Bandits and spells and... Wait a moment. Did you say skooma dealers? Did the name Rakad come up at all as you dealt with these problems? Joan and Jode strike me down. Shazura had thought him run out of town.
Він цей декілька разів вже з'являвся. І це вже 2 чи 3 таких банів.
Stranger, you have done so much for Srenja already. Will you help Shazura? Shazura must admit, she let Rakad too close. She let Rakad do as he pleased for so long. When he was her assistant, Rakad would often use an old cave outside of town for projects. She never asked because she did not want to know.
What is it?
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
Він стоять в черзі, свариться, хто тут перший. Майло, чого не скажеш? Така. Це є кругом. Черга і все таке, так. Ну, до речі, нерідко той, хто починає квести, являється головним злочинцем. Або дуже сильно зв'язаний. Я вже прослідковую. В принципі, я роблю вже другий альянс, нічого дивного, що коли буду робити третій колись, то, напевно, буде багато дежавю фрагментів.
to flank. Sure. Off with you, Swit.
Може поговоримо? Не хоче говорити.
You lead. I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
Який комбат. Дивіться, я не в бою, а в мене бойовий стан залишився з того звідти, з підземелля. Я не можу. Я знаю, що тут робити, треба його тригернути так.
Well, what did you find? Did he leave behind some papers? Something to show what's going on in Shazura's town? Shazura is speechless. Was Rakad there? There was a time when Shazura knew every plot, every rumor, every story within her village. Now, she cannot even banish a scoundrel like Rakad. Thank you. Please speak to Tasia.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
You have served this community with distinction. Here you are. I know Shazura is hard to deal with, so Tasia will say what she
Які проблеми? Тільки 160 золота.
Serenja's path is lit by bright moons. All because of you, traveler. From this...
Let's ride.
Так, я той зробив, тут на півночі щось є. Головне, напевно, треба сюди їхати. Я тут пробував знайти оцей, оббігав навкруги в центрі, не знайшов ні входу, ні квесту. Думаю, потім мені покаже. І сюди. А, вон де книжка. Я зазвичай не звертаю уваги, не знаю чому. Якась казочка. Угу, це туди, але тут...
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
Угу. Нічогеньке таке. Тепер пошукаємо головного, може навіть квеста.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. It's all in your head. Keep fighting.
Якийсь квестик почався. До речі, я так і не зрозумів, виконали чи ні. Угу.
looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
I really don't like your odds.
This one welcomes you to her home. She is sorry. Kala is in no mood to chat. Her brother has been gone for many days now.
Я знайшов твого
Kala
брата.
knew this was coming. Yenadar has been away too long. He would have come home to his sister if he could. What has happened? No! Yenadar was such a quiet, pious man. How could someone so good, so innocent, become a vessel for a dark spirit? That is Kala's brother. He would have rather died 1,000 deaths than let his cowardice kill another. Thank you for being honest with me. I know he would have wanted me to know the truth. May Joan, Jode, and Yenadar watch you on the road. Kala's brother will be guiding your steps.
Речі, що за бос? Де дрот? Чи нема куди стрибати? Тут є точно. Що це йти? Місто відкривати. І чому вона називається Дюною? Тут от ронахи блукають, прикольно. Ну, але місто гарне. Як на Коджиті. Так, тут головний квест, і тут наші всі. О, тут королева сама, нічого собі. Тут сама королева. Привіт, давно не бачилися.
My friend,
It is good to see you, even here. I keep hearing reports out of the march. Hallowed this and the hallowed did that. Even on the fringes of the Dominion, you make your mark. Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover, but rest will have to wait for another day. I'm sorry to ask for your service so soon, but after the loss of the champion at Moonmont, your valor could make the difference today. We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over dune, the cries of Daedra, and stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem. She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help. Clear the city, end the Daedric threat, and we can meet at the temple. We can usher in a new era of unity for this Aldmeri Dominion.
Зачистити місто від рейдера. Без проблем. Так, по цьому квесті я читаю все, що можна.
According to reports I've been getting, no. They're still trying to hold the few places in the northern woods they've managed to capture, but we pushed them back. Arenthia was their largest victory, and you denied them that. I'm still receiving reports of conflict at a ruin called Senalana. Why the Colovians are so keen to hold an Ayleid ruin in the middle of the wood, Auriel only knows. Those people are beyond me. We're still not sure, but we haven't seen any chains yet. No dark anchors. All the Daedra appear to have come from portals opened in the middle of the districts. I have a problem, though. When the Daedra push into our realm, they create a kind of organic gateway. I saw that firsthand at Firsthold. That hasn't happened here. The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means, somewhere in Dune, there is a traitor. Yes, I have. She's a quiet woman, seems very thoughtful. But stars above does she know a lot. We had the most fascinating discussion about the signing of the Elden Accord, and she wasn't even there. My friend, I know you've chosen well. The lunar clergy seems to think so, and I find her quite charming. The Khajiiti people are wise and brave in equal amounts.
Так, все потрохи
They will grow to
розповіла.
love her, I know it.
Що у нас? О, тут всі зібрались. Нічого собі.
Destruction. Devastation. Our Dominion does not deserve this treatment.
I hope this path you have to walk will not be troubled by the darkness plaguing Dune.
Kizargi is in there. Watch over her. She is very dear to me. Young.
Так. Невеличка перерва, потім підемо зачищати це місто, звільняти.
Destruction. Devastation. Our Dominion does not deserve this treatment.
Ну все, трішки довше вийшло. Пішли звільняти дюну.
These
Help me out?
Yes, this should work. The Fang is attuned with Daedra's essence.
Тут прям всі зібралися. Напевно, останні 3 квеста. Альянсу тут, напевно, де найбільше подій.
Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem. Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan, one I think may give us the upper hand. When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided a vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here. The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Asan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronach. We can revitalize the Fang. The hard way, I'm afraid, with claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronach while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal. I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was. Since Moonmount, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly. Since arriving at Dune, I can't tell you the number of times I've wanted to ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side. I hope so. The first Main seemed convinced that she would have to remain beneath Moonmount. But perhaps, if I walk the path, if I become Main, perhaps I will be strong enough to free her from the darkness. Tarn, you can be sure of that. It wasn't enough that he inflicted the Dark Main upon Akuzri or spurred the Colovians to assault Arentia. Now he must work to shatter the jewel in the desert, our great city of Dune.
Так. Зарядити їстнє... цей... іготь. Не зовсім зрозумів як, але якось ось так, напевно. Якісь вони великі ці отримати.
You did it. Bright moons hang above us. Asan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him. I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garashri will want to know we've had some success here. This one trusts you to get the job done. Bright moons, my friend. Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Tarn has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
famished.
О, ще один порталик. Як туди потрапити? Ей. Спокійно, спокійно. Блін. Стій. У мене там вже 28. Може вистачить на крафт весь.
We have been betrayed. A son came as the champion bade. He came to speak to the guilds, but the Magister turned on the son. They have
І зрада.
killed me. I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tharn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. The totem. Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always said it was protection magic. But the mages, they're trapped in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem. Save the mages.
Какая-то гильдию не пускають. Так, а де він? Конфі. Почему він такий великий? Упс. Я тільки що зайшов випадково в червону зону. Мікрофона. Давненько не сходить. Чому вони такі величезні? Вони більше за мене. Вони не такі, це якісь продвинуті. Я завжди такий великий був. Вони еволюціонували, а може їх спеціально так розвели. Стій!
I'm not a traitor. I just joined the winning side.
Класно сказала. Класне оправдання. Каже, я не зрадник, я лише приєдналась до переможної сторони. Що, в принципі, і є визначенням зрадника.
You cannot stop the forces of Javardan. I'm not a traitor. I just joined.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Оп, книжечка. Парадайз. Рай для лутерів. Я почитав, але нема коли. Які величезні. Так само збивають з них, як і їхні маленькі родичі.
Hold, mages. This is no Daedra. What are you doing here, stranger?
Стренджер? Ти кого називаєш?
How did you get through the barrier? Speak quickly, stranger. We're all on edge. Ha! Thank the eight. I'm glad that witch got the justice they deserved. They sold their souls to Javad Tharn, that coward. I can't believe they locked us in here. You've saved our lives. What? Esan dead? And the leaders of our hall corrupted? I can't believe this. That dull-clawed bastard Don. I would rip his throat out with my teeth were he here right now. Yes, we received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
Прикольна броня. Так, а тепер даємо охрану. Вже тут.
Hallowed, I take it you've restored order to the merchants' district? Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards. I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode. The old shrine to Lorcash still stands. I'll take care of that one.
Так, зачистити портали ці святині. Два, потім центр. Так, я на другу вимкну мікрофон.
Precious champion struggles in twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine now.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is ours. Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness. You are too late! The city is ours! Your fate cannot overcome the Master's mace! I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Hallowed, you saved my life. I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique. I'm just glad I have you here today, especially for what must come next. We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
You would have been proud of our friends. Taking on that giant storm Atronach without my help? They're almost as brave as our rangers, you know?
Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed, and our friend were able to clear the
We're
city.
proud to say we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Clear the city, end the Daedric threat, and we can meet at the temple. We can usher in a new era of unity for this Aldmeri Dominion.
You've impressed even me. The Dominion owes you yet another debt.
Kizargi is in there. Watch over her. She is very dear to me, young though she is.
My friend, the Moon Hallowed, thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do. And I'm proud to be standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and prepare. Let's walk the path and see this through, the way Kali would have wanted. I'm frightened, but I won't let fear hold me back. Good. Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the path. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the Candidate went through, but nothing can prepare you. I know that now. We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll be relying on you, Hallowed, to be brave for me, for her. I'll tell you all I can, Hallowed. I've read almost every tome in the Tales of the Two Moons Path series, and studied at the side of Moon Bishop Hunal himself, when I could understand him anyway. The monks have done all the work for us. We'll just walk into the temple, and from there onto the path. I believe I read once that the whole temple is suffused in moon sugar vapors that allow for the mind to open to what can't normally be seen. According to the stories, the path is a spiritual one. We're walking into the heart of my people, the very soul of the lunar faith. Each part of the path represents something about the Candidate, the Hallowed, and the Khajiit. Yes, manifestations. In the past, Mains have fought in climactic battles on the path. They've loved and lost, seen distant shores, and spoken to inhuman spirits. Whatever we face will represent the challenges of here and now. I'm almost certain it will be dangerous, yes. Tarn promised us he'd walk the path, didn't he? He's powerful and capable of almost anything. If he has been able to warp and twist the shape of the Two Moons path, There's no telling what we'll face.
Так, я тут розповідав все таке загальне, що нас очікує, і нічого конкретного.
Our thoughts are with you, Hollowed. May the green guide your steps.
Це або останній, або передостанній квест Альянсу. Домініону, так? Або кілька останніх квестів.
You have begun your journey, pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors and open your minds to the path. You are deep below the temple of the dance, hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight. Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see. Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Rid Tharidata first became Maine. A controversial moment at the time, but an important moment for my people.
Main Akuzari, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Maine was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
Joan and Jode have spoken. Shazah, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Maine is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here.
Штука чомусь жовта, та біло-білі.
Look up there! The top of the central pillar.
Але спрацював. У інший вимір.
Where are we? What is this place? Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this. I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts, the Plain of Jode, the place where the bright moons dwell, the home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But the path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian soul rivers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read. Let's just wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way. You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
Це
More are coming. We have to leave him.
щось інше.
Get out of here! It's not safe! My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe. No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
Знову захищати.
Brace yourself. Wait, who are you?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Якісь дикарі.
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find... The pain. I can't go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! We can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live.
Leave me here, my love. Find safety. I can fend for myself.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse. He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the Wild Hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral, but had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong? What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
I fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand. We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests. doesn't matter. The others will find me, and with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the wild hunt rampant. This is the end. Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ultima hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
Дивне видіння.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar. The heart of the forest. The Green Lady is dead. It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri. Let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
Вона фактично показують варіанти, які будуть, якщо Каджіти покинуть Альянс. Ну, або в них майня не буде. Ось таке.
My queen! I failed you! My queen, I failed you. I'll be fine. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side and can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention it, where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritants, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive. There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up on the hill. Find him. He's the Queen's last defense.
І раз тут, звичайно, якщо візьмемо.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. From the sides.
I finally put you down, cat. Just try to meddle now.
Ah, good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death by himself. This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The battle reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset. For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Iran. He swore he would protect his dearest friend. Good. Good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Кажуть, якщо каджити вийдуть, або в них все буде погано, то інші альянси захоплять Cyrodiil і підуть на Сомерсет.
That's a quick study.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
Якийсь дивний в неї хвостик, що був.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri Dominion. Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, it turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me. Yes, the Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart. No, I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. The Eagle Banner is fallen. I might as well fall too. What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die with dignity, in silence and solitude.
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems, using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book. Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions, they're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength as well as wisdom. This will not be our future. We've walked the Two Moons path, the path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon, the Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkhaj. It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know if... What's that? Wait! That's my sister! After her, Hallowed!
А вона навіть біжить може.
She led us here. Kali led us to the threshold. Hallowed, I've never been afraid like this before. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can take the last step. There's been so much fighting, so much death. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorkhaj, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the Main can be. I don't know if I'm ready. Perhaps for you, Hallowed, for Kali, for the Khajiiti people. Hallowed, we owe you so much. I don't know if I can ever thank you properly.
Ідея. Угу. Яке довге завантаження.
The den of Lorkhaj. It's even more beautiful and horrible than I could have imagined. Come, Hallowed.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazza, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Holly? Is that you?
А це не вона. Це що
You're
ви?
alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Here is your sister, free. Your sister, my new dark main.
О, вона б'є навіть без мене, дивіться. Тільки це буде дуже довго.
Sister, weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself. Dark Mane, attend me! May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Holly? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shaza, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Hallow, champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path of our lives.
Greetings. We did it. We walked the path and lived. I'm going to be the main. And my sister is dead. They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all said and done.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main.
Як синхронно всі махнути руками. Так не натренуєшся.
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived. My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmount. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad Tarn is dead, and I have walked the path. The end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of the Khajiit, and you will travel on. Bright moons, hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend Shazah and her sister Kali. The sisters and the Khajiit. They will never forget you.
Угу, Кадвел. Тобто це останній, як я говорю, квест. В цьому альянсі. Другий альянс завершений. Мені, правда, треба ще позакривати цю локацію. Зараз буду проходити все, що тут залишалось. Але оскільки мене до Кадвела вже, він мене відправить на золото. В Ебонхардський пакт. До Донмерів. Нордів. Не дуже люблю нордів, точніше взагалі не люблю. Ергонянців, до них я якось байдужий.
We owe you so much. Finally, the Old Mary Dominion can truly be called an alliance. But I'm afraid there's no rest for the heroic. I have a message for you.
Oh?
Halot, the Queen already has plans to make use of us again. Speak with her if you would.
Це, напевно, якби я грав за цей альянс.
We owe you so much.
Вони до мене бачать як цей.
I will admit, Hallowed, the words of the Moon Bishop
Не як
affected me deeply.
бритонця.
But your victory here, the scent of your return to our living world, the dawn of a new day for our allies, it fills my heart with hope.
You've done it. You've walked paths in darkness and come out the other side, into the light.
Ну все, тут завершується Альдмерський Домініон. Мені треба ще доробити частину квестів в цій локації. І не це, не це. Гігантські скорпіони, майже як в Fallout. Чекайте, я там десь бачив камінець. А, ось. Так. Що це за квест? Це може бути сюди. А, ні, там біля нього був квест. Так, а що я тут забув? Це ж давно було. Так. Це табір якихось, чи то бандитів, чи то культу. Ми тут за припасами, але не зрозуміло, куди нас приведуть. гори. Святилище. Так, це напевно сюди. Бо сюди. О, до речі. Поки що не активно.
Beware. These roads aren't safe.
А ти що тут забула?
We mean no harm. We came here tracking a bandit crew. They raided a temple of Mara just over the border. If you're feeling charitable, perhaps you'd help out? Speak to Priestess Marcella?
Ну, сказала? А, ну так. Тут же ж дуже-дуже близько до імперців. У столиці. Блін, а я так буду виконувати квести, розкинуть один за одним, треба ж підряд їх робити. Що залишилось?
My friend, the traveler. Zadala's meeting went well. She hopes she's glad to see you again. I truly cannot thank you enough. This one wishes she could stay and chat, but she must deliver the coffer as soon as possible. Safe travels.
Так, поговорити з жрицею. Вже бачу камінчик.
Mara, bless you, child. Did one of my temple guards send you this way? The thieves went straight to the reliquary. They took the chalice and a number of other relics. The relics have little monetary value, but we know the chalice of Mara has divine mystical properties. I suspect they have. We tracked them here, and several of the chapel guardians went in to retrieve the relics. But they haven't come back. Would you be willing to venture into the ruin and see if you can find our stolen relics? The goddess watch over and keep you in your search. You seek 4 of Mara's treasures: a circlet, a dagger, a phylactery, and, of course, the chalice.
О, вчасно. Блін, як швидко. Це я говорив, вона відк... Капець.
Fan out!
Це взагалі там десь.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. Get back,
you fetcher!
Так, там прохід, там інші частини, тільки туди дістатися.
Off with you, Swit!
Каже, не забудь закрити ворота. Не забудь закрити ворота.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Щось я не зрозумію, йду правильно чи ні? А, там можна було впасти. Я файтом це не назвав би, але як хочеш.
Back on your feet!
Які величезні руїни. О. Колився. А від цього гиришся? А, там ж це поле, яке блокує. Що це таке за штука? Вже пізно. Це десь там. До речі, не знаю, чому вони спрацьовують. Я понаходжу. Вони спрацьовують. Я якось випадково їх оминаю.
Mara be praised. You've returned. Did you find the relics? Truly, your coming was a gift from Mara herself. To confess the truth, I feared I'd sent you to your death. My faith was being tested. I see that now. Thank you, and go with the love of Mara.
Off we go. They're coming for us.
Ну, не добивачка.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Слов'янці.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. I really don't like your odds.
А тут має бути десь лідер.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
А, ось ти де. Равік. Ця штука букує магію. Прикольна штука, я таку теж хочу. А, там підйом є. Ага, так, я прохід все. Я зрозумів. Дайте пройти.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Move now!
Тепер можна виходити.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
walking anyway.
Так, що цей ще не активувався. Ось сюди мені треба. Мені треба туди і ще декілька локацій.
You lead.
Так, а що тут відбувається? А, ось хтось є. Підозрілого пляшка. І що тут написано? Нічого, каже, що.
Off we go.
Що можу допомогти, можливо. Очам королеви невідомо від кого.
My friend, I could not be
Звичайно,
happier to
прошу
see
ще.
you again. A veteran eye is just who I need by my side today. Back up. Pa'alat is home to gamblers, vagabonds, and the retirement villa of a former eye of the Queen. A legend, actually. A Khajiit named Kryn Rendro. Unfortunately, we're pretty sure he's gone rogue. He's selling secrets. Dominion secrets. His lovely little resort town is lousy with agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant. I need to find proof, steal back what he's stolen, and take him out. Will you help me? I'll lead you in. Just need a second to change. A little less noticeable now. Follow me.
Угу. Швиденько вона передягається.
Behind you are the luxury guests' lodgings. Covenant and Pact agents. Thick as thieves. The troops here aren't even bothering to hide their colors. Sloppy. We need concrete evidence that Rendro is in bed with these bastards. Get inside their quarters and search everywhere. Correspondence, letters, something. Anything I can show to the Queen. Of course there are. I trust you to get past them. Persuasion, bribery, intimidation, whatever it takes. I have some ideas on how you can approach them. I'd start with the dragons. The Pact only ships their dullest, weakest soldiers off for diplomatic guard duty.
Добре, будемо викривати зрадника.
Hold there! Can't let you in here. No way, milk drinker. This lodge is for members of the Ebonheart Pact only. Leave now, or you'll
Норд.
regret it.
Залякаємо зараз Норда.
Whoa, whoa, easy now. I suddenly remembered I have to go on patrol. See, I'm just going to step away. No harm, no foul.
Просто братонка залізала в такого крутого лорда. Іди гуляй. А чому я назвав Мілдрід? А, може їхніх очах. Магія Кадила зробила мене каджитом, тому звертаються ніби як в їхніх очах, ніби як каджит виглядає. Напевно, що.
You do fast work. Ready to take on the lions? Let's see, who's on duty now? Ah, Quentin. He's a dullard. He just opens the door for the parade of pretty faces. Tell him you're there to meet Captain Balrook's disgusting needs. Just know you'll probably have to deal with the captain personally. Seiran, that bitch, a drunkard. Wanted to step aside? Just buy her some ale. But, you know what? I owe her. Why don't you convince her to step away? Suggest you've got a keg waiting for her under the bridge behind the lodge. Once you have what we're looking for, head towards Kryn's compound. We'll need to get inside if we want to grab back our intel.
Зараз на повітря.
You must be the latest of Captain Balrook's playthings. You're certainly his type. Don't play coy. The captain's already paid an emperor's mint to Rendro's madam. I'd try not to keep him waiting. Just prepare yourself for his appetites. Right. Just head inside and strum the harp when you're ready. The captain's very particular about first impressions.
Угу.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Well, what did you find? Very nicely done. Clear links, yes. Links between Rendro and agents in Riften, deep in the heart of the Pact, and correspondence with an operator in Sentinel. The Covenant's fingers are all over this place. Our primary goal now should be to reclaim any documents Rendro has stolen from the Eyes. There's only one place they'd be, inside his manse. Only problem is, the place is crawling with guards. By the green, I'm done with that. These bastards have relaxed enough. Get into the drinking tents and set some fires. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Cause enough commotion and Rendro's men will come running. Then, make for the compound.
This is taking forever.
Fire!
О, гаянці.
Fire! What's going on here? No one move. I fear the worst.
Go around.
Не взяли сюди. Я вже тут. Це взятка чи що? Щось таке. Відкупи взятки. Це що не?
I found something behind the house. Meet me back there. I found a note in one of the desks talking about this hatch back here. Guess what's down there? It's a secret lair. Rendro has a secret lair. He probably keeps his more important business down there. When I retire, I'm going to get my own lair. Oh, yes. Yes, that's almost certainly where he is. What do you say, my friend? Ready to deal out the Queen's justice to a traitor?
Пішли. Скоро доведеться прощатися з ельфами всіма. Але будуть данмери. І данмерки.
Back up, lizard. Your breath offends me, and you most certainly did agree to this.
Запах морду. О, це ж в мірі буде дуже багато чого говорити.
They were angling for a kill, not carry-all wench.
This is what I'm saying. You agreed to the documents in exchange for her location. The Ring of Daggers had what you wanted.
Enough talk of spy networks. We'll talk about this again tonight.
Да, туди. нічого собі цілова мережа.
Yes, Argonian. I recall the details of the deal quite clearly.
And the loss of 100 troops was not in the deal.
You're both overreacting. What do you care for frontline soldiers? You both received your shipments. This kind of attack draws attention, Peter. Play us like this again, and you'll learn that cats have sharper claws by far.
Може це і поговоримо? Генерал, я не хочу, я хочу. Це тут в нас хто? Бретонка, зрадник, а де той? Десь там зник. Тобто, може щось... Нічого.
It's done. The bastard's dead. Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Every member of the Dominion is a little safer because of what we've done here today. Queen Irene's not here to give you a fancy scepter or a royal title. Just me. But, from me, thanks.
Let's ride.
Упс. Це якась база бандитів. Що? Before my babies find you? А, це, напевно, якісь тваринки.
You're watching.
Don't see me. Don't see. By the 8! I'm so glad to see another living soul. No. Everyone who ran died. Please, let me stay with you, and we should look for others. I think I heard other survivors.
Оце бос. Арени для ці зрінні арени. Ролі. Я, до речі, там був. Ну, там така собі арена, то... Дуже гучна назва для арени. Ну, виглядає як арена, але насправді там нема що робити.
Don't eat me. This one will taste
Пів
terrible.
годинки і ти
Wait.
чемпіон.
Not a troll? Oh, thank Jod. Bright moons keep you. Canis will come with you. May Joan and Jod keep us safe.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Тобто ще йду туди, а мені треба... О, це наш клієнт. 100%. Точно.
Should have listened to father. Should have gone to work for Hadron at the I'll follow you. I'm not going anywhere by myself. Such a brave soul.
Ще рано покидати, мені потрібно якось туди дістатися. От тепер можна виходити.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
І всі відцепляться.
Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't come along, well, I expect I'll wake up screaming for the next few years. Don't worry about me. I'll head to Greenhill to recover. Then I'm leaving the march. I'm heading home to Silvernaw, where it's nice and safe. Would you tell our boss what happened here? Her name's Kuna, and she keeps an office in Rolkar. Tell her I quit. I'll never set foot in a mine ever again, no matter what the payment.
Так, що тут за бос? В принципі, можна спробувати. Ой, це він буде дивнутися постійно викликати. Іванка. Щось фіолетовеньке випало. Там хтось впав. А, то мій. Так, а що це таке? Якийсь місцевий сет. Я не знаю, як туди вхід потрапити.
Yes, hello. Unfortunately, I have no time to chat. I own a busy and prosperous mine. Can't get behind in my paperwork. What? Those incompetents let trolls take the mine? That's terrible. I'm ruined. I'll have to hire sellswords to clear the mine and... Bah! Thank you for telling me, I suppose.
Це була зачіска Мірі дуже-дуже близько. Де тут поближче взяти? Блін, веде мене туди. А чому він мене веде сюди? Показник чому сюди повів? Може там якийсь інший? А, тому що зона... Ясно, гід зона, він же ж не вказує на активний квест. Ну, точніше, не є активним квестом. Точно. Тут схід, ось схід. Дайте пройти. Чекайте. Бачу, блядь.
You swit! The enemy is this way.
Якийсь інструмент. Відразу на вихід? Чекайте, який вихід, мені треба ще. Сюди.
I really don't like your odds.
До речі, я боса не зустрічав. Ось він. Ні, це не він. Тут. Де це чудо? О, нарешті, нічого собі. Почав активніше бити, то трішки навіть і япну.
Change of plans?
Ну, мені це не треба. У мене дає чисто демедж. Так, це тут я зайшов. Може там нема боса? І має бути. Ніби все обійшов. А, ні, не обійшов. Я тут газ взяв, а туди не пішов. Висить біч. Привіт. Зараз почнуть сипатися всякі досягнення. За локацію, за альянс, де й таке.
Nonsense, dear. Just send down one of our most capable assistants.
What about the cult? You crazy old wizard! The stars challenged me with that. Thank Ariel, a competent soul.
Я
Good to see
магів.
you again. You'd think I'd be used to working with him, but once again, I'm out in the field with the great and powerful Tellinger, and once again, he's trying very hard to drive me mad. Would you be willing to lend that crazy old wizard a hand? We came here to study the old Falanesti site. Unfortunately, a mad cult now controls the tunnels, the halls of Ikar. They've used a set of corruption stones to seal the main entrance. Destroy those stones, and you'll gain access to the... You're a gift from the stars. Once you're in the tunnels, Tellinger should be easy to find. Do whatever it takes to get that old fool out of there.
Where has the city gone?
Falanesti, return to us.
We beg you.
Їх нікого не зачепив. А що це за значок такий?
To the side!
I guess this is a fight now.
Falanesti, lend us.
Grace us with your presence.
Green, keep me safe from madmen and monsters.
From the side.
We worship
Run
you.
away. Well, now I
We must return.
Maybe they should try that.
Ah, I felt something happening up here. Well done. Can't wait to see you inside.
Це веселий маг говорить, що? Не розумію, чому називали його веселим. Ще якась фіолетова штука випала. Не потріб все одно. Що не Ого, це я так багато б'яв, що майже впритул забив. Ось він, де.
Excellent. I sensed you coming. It's good to see you again. We can set to work right away. Why wouldn't I be down here? It's perfectly safe. Are you worried about the Arbadon? They're harmless. A far greater concern are the Daedra. They're the real problem down here. Silly creatures. Down in the deeper tunnels. Don't worry, you're here. Actually, your arrival was quite timely. I just finished recording some critical observations on the site. I almost feel bad for injuring here. Yes, the leader of the Arbadon cult. He was very cross with me, shouting and carrying on. So I transformed him into a more manageable little fowl. It'll wear off after we've gone, but he's much more pleasant to be around now. Sorry, where was I? Of course, the temple. In my haste to excavate some of the older tunnels with earth-moving spells, I uncovered an ancient structure. This whole mess is somewhat... a bit my fault. But I'm not worried. What kind of teacher would I be if you didn't learn something? You'll accompany me down into the temple and we can put an end to... whatever this is. It's through the vine wall on the far side of the main cavern. I'll meet you there.
Щось він тут наробив, не зрозуміло що. Маленький горчик. Мікрогорчик.
Get back, you fetcher!
О, паучиха.
There it is. Beautiful, isn't it? In its own way. Now that I have had a moment to examine the ward, it'll be a simple ritual to open the doors. However, it will take a few moments to complete, and I expect my efforts will not go unnoticed. Just so, I say you are a learned assistant. Remind me to raise Enderwin's guild stipend after this is over. She's truly a mage of great intelligence. Are you ready to begin? Be wary, assistant. Here they come!
Можна і так.
Just a few moments more.
Could it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Done! Let's get in there. If you'll allow me. Fascinating! That's it. I can't use my hands. Assistant, you'll need to free me.
really don't like your odds.
Упс. Якщо б воно вже цю добило. Напало. Ну, звісно.
Daedric Prince herself in these tunnels. I should have known.
Do be quiet, Artificer. Your companion is far more intriguing. Come, child. Speak with me.
Trust nothing she says, Assistant.
Such a lovely warmth against the temple's stones. So good to smell pumping blood in these halls again. I am as the Artificer named me, Mephala, web spinner, debaser, and consumer. Have you enjoyed sparring with my newest Death Weavers? Nothing like an empty mind. Waiting, yearning for purpose. The lost city, the lost faithful, the great Artificer, all tremble in the web of Mephala. I have no answers for you, child. None that would satisfy you anyway. Now take your Artificer and go. The temple doors are open. You've done your part here today.
My. So the Arbadon cult has been spun into Mephala's web. Fascinating. Worrying, to be sure, but fascinating. It's clear entering the temple was a poor choice. My enthusiasm for discovery has caused problems like this before. I imagine Enderwin would be happy to provide you a list of past occurrences, but I digress. The temple must be resealed. Nothing. Just stand there, Assistant, and observe. Using a novel application for hermetic harmonic resonance, I shall completely seal the temple. Airtight this time, if you will. No allowing Mephala's influence to leak out. This should be the work of a moment. Just need to attune this spell matrix. Mephala, you face Tallinger the Artificer. Learn what it means to snare one such as me in your web.
No! How dare you, mortal!
I am the Artificer, madam. That's why I dare.
Він не божевільний, він просто трішечки необережний. Якщо можна назвати для мага трішечки необережним. Випадково відкривати рами, які портали, які не потрібно відкривати.
Oh, indeed. I'm sure in time the Arbadon will return to themselves. It's a shame we didn't discover where the Falanesti have gone. It may have to remain one of Tamriel's great mysteries. Thank you, Assistant. I'm already beginning to plan our next field mission. I'm thinking one of the Plains of Oblivion. It's been some time since I perused the Saxon Apocrypha, for example.
Або здати один квестик. А де? В Дюні.
It'll be good to go home. May I see that? This is my great-grandmother's instrument. She was one of the greatest bards of the frontier in her day. It's said she performed for kings and queens and always had time for the common folk alike. Yes, she was interred there. She led you there herself? Then perhaps she meant for me to have this. I'm a musician as well, actually. My mother's stories about Valencia inspired me when I was a child. Lately, it's been hard. Valencia playing with me? This is all so much. I take this as a sign. My ancestors want me to keep at my music. I will. I'll make them proud. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration of my ancestors.
Один, два. Дві цих. Один це відвідати. 2, 5 босів.
Hope we find something interesting.
Трішки більше за половину. Скільки ж треба, блін, щоб дістати максимум, це капець. Напевно, багато. Так, напевно, буду завершуватися. Ну тут що, ці два квести, це все. Це одно я вже альянс завершив. До речі, можна до Кадвола сходити. Завершити вже повністю альянс. А то я вже якось дороблю. Так, а де він мені пропонує сі... А чому тут? А, тому що це мій альянс. Точно. На Герфолі, звісно ж. Там де й стояв.
You've done it again, haven't you? You're a hero twice over. Brilliant. So it has, so it has. Are you feeling enlightened? Lighter? Lit? Why you would want to keep mucking around in Tamriel is quite beyond me. Nasty place. How do you get the smell out of your clothing?
Ні, де є. Динкусета і... Щастя, я теж не пам'ятаю, що це він там робить.
Well done indeed. Thank me. You're the one doing all the work, what with all your heroics and the daring do.
But if you enjoyed that, there's more in store for you.
Ще.
Well, you've experienced 2 of the 3 alliances. Care to finish the set? Fill out your map, collect all the metaphors? If you're game, just touch Meridia's light and you'll be off again.
Окей. Починаємо з золота. Золото кадрово. Не те. І ми в Скайримі. Куди це ми? Блікрок. А, ось до них там початкова локація. Капітан Рана.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you. A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle.
На берег вимило.
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help. You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them. We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate. You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly.
Але це буде якось іншим разом. Квест почався? Почався і все. Тепер ми телепортнемось назад. Бо я не знаю, коли я буду грати в цей Альдмерський парк. Напевно, через пару місяців десь. Я ще завершу цей гіперсмач. І зроблю перерву. Може притул. Роблю перерву, напевно, від онлайн проєктів подивлюсь. Або щось інше. Або щось інше спробую, є декілька альтернатив.